Hello, everyone. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck, I knew I was forgetting something. Hold on. I was forgetting a couple things, actually. Alright, let's make sure that worked. Wait. I am so dumb sometimes, I swear. Let's see. Here it is. A VTuber who forgot to turn on VTube Studio. Gotta love that sometimes. Okay. Alright, is it working? Hey, Ari. Yeah, wow, indeed. Dear God, this music's loud. Okay, let's refresh, mix it up, make sure all that's working. Okay, mix it up. There it is. Professional streamer. Yes! Absolutely. Oh, I meant to do the BAM redeem, but I mean, good to know that the head pat redeem is working too. Gonna go ahead and let that finish. I don't wanna BAM the hand with the thingy. There we go. Did that work? Did the sound work for that? Let's see. Yes, it did. Okay. Okay. Good. All right. No, it's funny because I was like this whole last few minutes while I was like setting up and everything, something in the back of my mind, I was like, I'm forgetting something. I know I'm forgetting something, but I cannot remember what it is. I forgot to turn on fucking VTube Studio. Okay, so here we are. We are in Honolulu because, truth be told, I'm not really sure why. I think there might be story shenanigans here. But, yeah. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. I never turned this in, did I? And I... Darn invisible walls. Okay. You, don't I have someone to turn into you? Okay. He wants me to go to Sniffelheim, or at least near Sniffelheim, for his quest. Equipment check? What's up? Oh my god, I meant to check, like, if there was, like, a mod to play as, like, proper adult Veronica. You know, without the curse that makes her look like a child. I genuinely meant to look that up, and I completely forgot. I have had a week, okay? It has been a nuts time. Okay. Hey, Yeet. Oh, you're saying hi to Yeet Boy. Okay. I was like, since when do you talk like that? What are you doing? I'm not really sure what weapons to even have Eric with at this point. I think these are just the best knives I have. I'm not sure what the ultimate, like, great sword is, but Super Sword of Light, as far as I know, is just the best sword in the game, and only the hero can use it, so... Tis what tis. Not having Eric in the party. Yeah, I don't know, Eric has, like... I mean, unless I just start running Boomerang on him out of nowhere. Eric has, like, no multi-targeting anything. It's, kind of hard to really feel like I'm justified using him when I'm fighting multiple enemies. Against, like, single targets and against bosses and stuff, he's great, but... I don't know. He's got, like, no points in boomerangs, to my recollection. Okay, he's got some in boomerangs, but those are very recent. And it's only because I started running out of other shit to put points into. Sorry if you heard that. My cat is, like, on the bed behind me. And she, like, started shaking her head. What are you doing? Now she's just sat on my desk. Here, let me help you with that. There. You good? Good. Alright. Okay, let's see. I used the Sea Queen's conch, and she said something about the kahuna. But to be perfectly honest, I don't remember who the kahuna is. Nor do I know where to find him. The second hidden skill between his sword and knife trees? Let me see whatever it is you're talking about. Are you talking about this one? Because I'm a while away from this one. Oh wait, between his sword and knife trees. Falcon Slash? No. Wait. I'm an idiot. Okay, here we go. This one is what you're talking about, probably, right? Gonna be a bit before I can get that. Fatal Flash. That sounds like a DBZ move. Alright. I also believe I have my party comprised like this, or composed like this, because if I remember correctly, in the last stream, I was using that that one pet power, or that one no, yeah, pet power is right. That lets you turn a bunch of enemies into like metal slimes for like experience grinding. But pet power is so annoying to build up in this game. The only way to do it quickly is with pet pops. Divide gets him online, but that gets him online. Yeah, but like Divide only lasts like one turn, and like it takes so much setup that like half the time he's dead by the time I manage to do anything, it feels like. Like, I love Divide. I completely agree with you on that, but, like... Fuck, man. Let's see, this guy wants Crystal Lilies, which are only in the high plateaus of Sniffelheim. Not completely sure where in Sniffelheim, but somewhere in Sniffelheim at least. Let's see. Could he mean the? Does he mean the Snarefelt? Hey, Dev. I might look it up, honestly. Wow, you mean with complete sincerity and not as an insult skill issue? Maybe. I love playing video games, but outside of a couple specific exceptions, I rarely claim to be good at them. Wait. What the? I did not mean to do that. Okay, let me see, DQ 11, Crystal Lilies. Sniffelheim Railway Station. Okay. That's dumb. But whatever. But no, I absolutely do agree. You know, it's like you get if you get an enemy poisoned or asleep, you know, like divide with Eric, and then what's the word I'm looking for? You know, Victimizer or Persecutor. Like those are like Eric is a force to be reckoned with in the right circumstances. It's just sometimes he gets targeted a few too many times, and he dies while I'm trying to set all that up. And it's weird because I remember Hendrik having an ability when he was being controlled by the AI before actually joining the party that makes it so enemies target him outright, but I can't seem to unlock that ability when I actually have him in the party. I don't know why, and I don't know if I don't know if it's me doing something wrong or what. Also, Lady Wolf went live at like the exact same time I did, which I just think is really funny. My god, that did a lot of damage. And I'm about to do a lot more! Dragon Slash! Hey, Dex! Let's see... Swoosh, why not? I'm not... okay. That's a great sword. Great sword. There we go. Malicious slime sickle. Slime sickle. Wait, isn't that a YouTuber? Slime sickle? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. There was. It was the guy who did the that furry he did it was like a tweet where it was lyrics from Living on a Prayer but made it furry. I remember that. That shit was funny, man. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I made a tweet about furries. People said, what the fuck, delete this, please. I probably should have done that. The tweet was wrong, but instead I made it a song. Oh, whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, whoa, notices your bulge there. Oh, I love that fucking video. I want him to make that a full song. He never did, but I want him to so bad because that shit's funny. Also, Yeet Boy, if they didn't want me doing it, they wouldn't have put the mechanic in the game. Is what I'm gonna say about that. Have I done the thing in Swords Rust? What thing in Swords Rust? That could be referring to a few things, actually, I think. 3 slime crowns. Let's see. Swords Rust. Warriors Rest in. Did I ever check down this well again?
Drink up, lovelies.
Didn't need to. There's nothing here. There was something in Phenomenon, wasn't there? I think there was. Now, see, I knew that it sounded German, but I was never sure. But yeah, that makes sense. It certainly gives it certainly makes it confusing trying to figure out what this place is based on, though, because, like, Octagonia itself is not based on anything, to my knowledge. Schwarzrust obviously sounds German as fuck, but then Dundrasil to me sounds more, what's what I'm looking for? Dundrasil to me sounds more like Scottish or something, not German, so I don't know. Well, no, it's weird because it's two things. It sounds German, but the people there speak with Scottish accents. I don't know why. A thing in the ruins? I didn't respond because I didn't see it, and I don't know if I have the what's what I'm looking for, confidence to do that, but I'm flattered. Okay, let's see. Let's switch back to the axe. I prefer the axe. Lightning storm. Let's try... Okay, yeah. The kingdom in Schwarzrust was leveled by monsters. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Dundrasil. We're long past that. Divine Restitution. Right, okay, no, I don't need that. Let's see... Bright Splitter. I mean, he could call me whatever he wants. I don't mind. God, this place is really pretty, not gonna lie. You know what might be fun at some point? Dragon Quest Heroes. I don't own that on PC, but I can get it. That might be fun to stream at some point. There was a kingdom in the Schwarzrust area before Dundrasil. I didn't know that. If they ever talk about that in the story, then I must have just missed it. But you said there's a thing in the ruins. Let's see, I got that a while ago. Also, within reason, Ari, I should not have to say that. My butt is not furry. It's the tails that are furry. For fuck's sake. I don't remember how to open this. Keep it clean, Dev. Oh yeah, there's an ad. All right. Well, no, their tails are attached to like the lower back, sure, but they'd be just above the butt. So, no. I did interact with the door, no? That's what I was saying. It's like I just did interact with the door and nothing happened. I'm pretty sure you had to go in there during Act 2 to get one of the orbs, but... No, wait a minute. I am wrong. It was a magic key door that you go into for one of the orbs. That door we haven't been able to go into yet. Also, this is fucking beautiful, if I may say. Like, this is a gorgeous view right here. Okay. Gotta scoot off to Jundrasil first. I mean, you can tell from the armor I'm wearing that I already did the Dundrasil bit. Unless there's something else there that I missed. Strong possibility. My god. We got hit by Jade's ass so hard that it just died. Let's see. Okay. Let's have Serena more heal herself. If she needs help. There we go. Whoa. Jade and Pang? Pang. Oh, wait. Grandmaster Pang. Oh, that's funny.
All is well that ends well.
That that enemy disappeared right before I could attack it. What? You want some? Wait. Oh, Dev, are you trying to get around like the auto mod or whatever, blocking out emojis by just typing out what the emoji would be? If so, that's really funny. Okay.
Immense defense.
All right.
Okay. Divide. Let's go ahead and multi-heal. Thank you. Back to Havens Above, yeah. A few times, actually. Let's see, Poison and Paralyzed, so it's this one.
This is it.
We win again.
Some of those... multiple attack... Whoa. So sorry if you heard that. I need a new mic stand, because this one's being dumb. Okay. Hopefully you guys can still hear me like this. But yeah. I'll have to see about putting an order in for that. Because, like, I got this microphone, maybe a couple months ago now. And the microphone itself works fine, but, like, the little stand thing that it came with is really, really flimsy. And it broke within, like... within like a week or two, and I've been able to kinda jerry-rig it together for a while, but today it's just refusing to do that anymore.
You're not gonna like this.
So I did the wrong attack. So now I really need to figure out what to do about this.
You shall not prevail.
So yeah, it kind of just... the microphone just kind of fell off. And... who is that directed at, Ari? That is... That was so random.
Nice.
Like, actually caught me off guard for a second. Have I done any side quests in Havens Above? I have the side quests for Havens Above. Let's see. Wisdom of the Warrior King. I have that. And what is this? Okay, that's not it.
Drink up, lovelies.
But I have been to Havens Above. I think I did do one of the side quests actually. I literally just had it open. Let's see. Harp Harkened Horrors? No, that's not it. Holiest of Harps. I do have Holiest of Harps set up. And that was one of the Havens Above quests. So now Serena's Harp does more something or another. Yeah. Whoa.
Who else wants some?
Okay. Was there something else here? Let me see. I may have missed something. I don't remember. Okay. Okay. I know there was something back here a while ago, but... Yep. That's where the Dungeosil armor recipe is, I think. Who locked it? Whatever. Let me see if there's anything down here that I missed. Okay. Yeah, I fucking hated this fight, by the way. Let me look at that quest again for the Hendrik stuff. Wisdom of the Warrior King. Bookshelves in or near Gallopolis, Sniffelheim, Phenomenon, and Heliodor. Alright. I checked every bookshelf in Gallopolis, nothing. every bookshelf in Sniffelheim? Nothing. I haven't been back to Phenomenon yet, so I'm gonna do that. This is probably gonna be a side quest episode, if I'm being completely honest. She might be busy, Dev. Okay. I don't recall exploring these places especially thoroughly last time I was here. Bongo Bongo. Ooh. Pet power called Snooze and Bruise. That should teach him the lesson he needs to learn. Snooze and Bruise. No what, Ari? Do I have Snooze and Bruise? That doesn't answer the question. Do I need to grab the, Do I need to grab that GIF again? Snooze and Bruise, Snooze and Bruise, Snooze and Bruise. Named after your favorite thing? What's that? Also, who the hell gets Snooze and Bruise? I may not have it yet, actually. That might be the thing. Let me check this on the quest counter. Persecutor and Snooze. Okay, so Persecutor is Eric. N. Booze and Cruise Gamer. Okay, so I guess that nobody can use Snooze yet if Snooze and Bruise is not in Eric's list. Who gets Snooze? Doesn't... I am so confused, because doesn't Kane have that? Yeah. Kane has Snooze. Snooze and Persecutor. Yeah, but the Snooze and Bruise, thing wasn't showing up. That's the thing that was confusing me. Sylvando's pet power? Sylvando doesn't have snooze. I mean, maybe he can learn it, but he doesn't have it right now, so... Hmm. I'm gonna look this up. Okay, it has to be Hero and Sylvando. So Sylvando needs to learn Persicutter. And then he can learn, and then I can do Snooze and Booze. Or Snooze and Bruise. Snooze and Booze. Okay. So I need 13 points to have Sylvando learn Persicutter, and then I can use Snooze and Booze. So, one more thing to add to the grinding. Oh my god. Like, part of me feels bad for laughing, but at the same time, that is so fucking funny. Like, I'm sorry, but it is. What? Why? Oh, is that why everybody here is dancing? Apparently a monster put a curse on this place, and that's why everyone's dancing. I was so confused. And I was like, why does this guy look like he's surrendering? What's going on here? My god. All right. Dragony designs. I already all know all those. Extra mural? I'll take one of these. Okay. Ari, behave. Pseudonym. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's see what's happening over here. Did I ever? No, I didn't. I never got this.
Drink up, lovelies.
All right. Cross over to the other side. All right. You need to buy Xbox Live?
Another one bites the dust.
My strength grows ever greater.
Okay. I own Borderlands 3 on PS4 and PC. I only ever played it on PS4, though. Years ago. Wait, did Jade have the power of Pep? I didn't even notice. Whoa. What does Curse actually do in this game again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, like the Series S is like digital only, right?
Did I do all right?
Okay.
Let's go.
Hyperinemon. Okay. Wow.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Yeah, digital only. I never got a... I never even bothered to get an Xbox Series X or S. Let's see.
See how you like this.
Jesus Christ.
We have carried the day.
God, does anybody remember when those things were genuinely giving me a lot of trouble? And I just wasted that one effortlessly.
Really?
I wanted to get the... I was gonna get the, PS5 digital, edition back in the day, but, when I finally had the money and everything to get one, I think there was a sale on the regular PS5 and it was also the, God of War Ragnarok bundle, so I just went and bought that instead. Traded in my PS4 Pro for it. Okay, I need to give, God, I need more, what's it called, let me see here. You got a PS3? God, I loved my PS3 back in the day, but I haven't even used it in years. Let's see. God, I remember being such a giant, like, Sony fanboy back in the day. Or fan fox. PS6 Pro? I wasn't even aware the PS6 came out. Also, do not bother with that. Just get the regular one. I promise. You're better off. I remember when that was first coming out, and like I saw like comparisons, and it's only like marginally better in the most superficial ways imaginable. Like, do not bother with the PS5 Pro, just get the regular PS5. I promise it's a better deal overall.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Not gonna like this.
God.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
I love that those guys don't even really, like... No, it's PS5 Pro. The PS even just a normal PS6 isn't even out yet. Nor has it been announced, I don't think. But yeah, if there even is, I don't remember exactly what the difference was between the PS5 and the PS5 Pro, but I know it's not worth paying an extra like $300 to $400. Not even close. So yeah, don't bother. That's news to me because I wasn't even aware it got announced. I haven't been keeping up with anything though. Apparently Borderlands 4 just came out the other day. I didn't even know it had a release date. I seriously need to get back on top of it. I have not kept up with anything in months. Like I talked about this last night. That like it felt like the Switch 2 only just got announced maybe a few weeks ago. Or like it felt like the Switch 2 had only just gotten announced, and then within like weeks it was already coming out, or at least it felt like it. And Metal Gear Solid Delta came out, and I didn't even realize it had a release date. There was another thing. I'm blanking on what it was, but yeah, I think part of it is also just I've been trying and failing, but trying to save money. So like it's just been really hard to keep up with a lot of things. Plus also buying streaming stuff has been quite the money sink as well. God, this place is confusing to navigate. Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't gotten the Switch 2. Because while I absolutely agree that they could be better, they could be doing better, like, I am not the Nintendo hater that a lot of my friends are. It kind of bothers me when there's things that Nintendo's doing that literally everybody else, every other company does. But people only start acting like it's a problem when Nintendo starts doing it. It's like, this has been a problem for a while, you just chose to ignore it until Nintendo did it. Fuck off. Okay. Wait a minute. What are these guys doing here?
That's the stuff, laddies. You youngsters can't half dance up a storm, eh? These stamps of yours, eh? Ha ha! There's someone else. Och, just look at me go. Hustle, hustle. Hey! Oh my goodie. Someone make him stop. Shut it, you! I'll hear none of your whinging. We're dancing for the dark one here, so look lively, or there'll be trouble. And a one, and a two, and a hippa, hustle.
Play what?
Hey, well now, what have we here? Hoping I wouldn't notice you slacking off back there, were you? Well, no.
I don't know if I'll get GTA 6. I enjoy GTA 5 well enough, but
Come here, you.
I don't know.
Yeah, show us your moves.
One cannot be too careful.
Border that typo makes it that typo sounds like some kind of like Borderlands like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater matchup or something.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay.
Come on, everybody! Hustle!
Okay, so he's yeah, I know you spelled it wrong. I'm just saying that sounds like that sounds like a Borderlands like skateboarding spin-off or something. Which I mean, I'd be down to play that.
Gather round, everyone! Hustle!
Oh, Jade is pepped up. I want to get her out of the party so I can keep that.
Brag, honey?
Okay.
You're not gonna like.
Whoa. Let's heal up Eric. Why did I only mid heal?
Careful now! Gather round, everyone!
Okay. Okay, full heal Eric for the love of God. Okay. You pink pirouette. Okay. Knight. Wait, when did he get this? Knight's Mandate. Why does it... Whatever. Okay. Let's go ahead and buff Sylvando, because he's, got, like, nothing.
Come on, everybody!
Okay, Victimizer.
You're not gonna like this.
That was 1,200 damage. Okay. Alright, Alright, Okay. Let's swap in Veronica, I guess.
Need a little help?
Okay. Let's multi-heal. Whoa.
It's party time!
Yeah, nobody better show up. Holy shit. Like, have you not called enough people? Jesus. Alright. Magic barrier. Okay,
I hope this helps.
Give this a
why is that doing so much damage? Jesus.
party time! And a one, and a two, and away we go!
Veronica.
Okay, could crack again. Okay. I just realized I can swap Hendrik out now.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Alright, multi-heal.
Gather round, everyone! Come on, everybody!
Okay. Okay, crack again. Multi-heal. What can you do? Yeah, the only thing you can do is... Wait. Oh, wait, you can do Pearly Gates. There we go. Okay.
Everyone! Come on now! Don't be shy!
Let's see, Victimizer. Multi-heal. Okay. There's like so little he can actually do against all enemies.
It's party time!
Okay. Whoa. Kazing.
Mighty Idrisil, hear my prayer.
Alright. Do you have any... Not really. You go ahead and multi-heal.
Thank you.
I do not like that. Okay, crack. All right. My God. All right. Okay, divide. Whoa. Let's see here. That's crack. Multi-heal. There we go. Whoa.
Gather round, everyone! Come on, everybody! Hustle!
I do not like that he gets 3 turns. Victimizer. Okay, crack again. Okay, multi-heal again. Alright, okay. Mighty Magic Burst. Yeah, no models of Serena exist in any other outfits, only that one. There we go. Jeez. 61,546 experience and 23,406 gold.
Not bad, eh?
Oh my God. Okay. Veronica learned Kasizzle. That's pretty good.
There's life in the old dog yet.
Let's see, can Veronica get anything with this? Excuse me. Enchanting Echo. Enables the user to occasionally cast the same spell twice at no extra cost. That's really good. And just another stat up. Not bad. May as well start putting some more points into whips, I guess. Whew. Let's see. Divine Intervention. So it's basically Alma Mater, but better. Because it's basically, as long as a party member has more than 1 HP, as long as a party member has more than 1 HP, they're always guaranteed to not be affected by, like, thwack or anything. Whereas Alma Mater is the same thing, but it requires them to be at least over 50 HP, or 50% HP. Snap, Crackle, Poof. Purple sparkles protect a single party member from status elements. Not bad, but not good. I'll put some points into spears, I guess. Okay. 1 point away. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever.
Drink up, lovelies.
And same thing, may as well put some points into claws. A strike that's nigh undodgeable, unblockable, and unstoppable. Which, basically seems to be like, you know, Swift or something. Never misses, but is probably not very good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Wolf is. He spoke to me very briefly, like, earlier today, but, we didn't exactly talk much. Gloomstorm. Thunder Sunderer. Kazapple. Wow. Alright. Collider-Cloth. Collider-Cloth? And Thunderball. Okay. So basically in this timeline, they're wearing those outfits because that, like, malicious Grey Gordon was forcing them to. Not because Sylvando convinced them to do it. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Okay, so some people are still dancing because they legitimately enjoy it, but the curse is lifted, so people aren't being forced to dance. Alright. Let's go back to the Emerald Coast, and, you wanted him here? Me, I like having Wolf around. But, like, any particular reason why? Let's go ahead and camp out, actually. Rest until dawn. Okay. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Let's see. Which one is it? What? I'm so confused. Hold on. Wasn't it these three that have the metal thingy? Electrolyte. Oh, it's Kate, Sylvando, and Jade. Okay. Sylvando wouldn't happen to be pepped up, would he? No, he would not. Fuck, okay. No, wait, I want Sylvando on the party. Okay. I mean, I can like DM him and ask him to show up if you want. Okay. I'm dumb. Oh my god. Okay.
Another day, another victory.
Okay. I need something more interesting to fight than those things.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Whoa! I swear, I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to how vicious critical hit sound effect is. Okay. Full heal Hendrik. He has a lot of health, and not much else will really do the job.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Alright. Okay.
How do you like us,
Let's see here. Pink pirouette. Okay. 720 damage. What do you... What?
Nice.
Let me see here. Let's, what do I have here for multi-target? Swoop.
Hold on tight now.
What is that even supposed to do? And why does it have like a Futurama sound effect?
And stay down.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. All right.
Victory will be ours. Let's rock.
Jesus. God, imagine how painful that would be if you, like, if you literally just had a giant, like, rocky crag up here under you when you tried to do anything. Okay.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
I still want, Rab to get the experience for this, so I'm resing him before I deal with finishing blow. Okay.
Surrender your soul.
I texted Wolf. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Okay. Now I've got what I need for electrolyte, so let's see what happens. Imagine if I go through all that trouble and then I use the wrong move. After this, I'll probably go on break.
And wait.
Presto. Introduce.
So pretty.
There we go. Let's actually swap Serena out for Hendrik, because I think he has
Pink up, lovelies.
because I think he has metal slash now. Let me see. Metal Slash. We definitely want to get the liquid metal slime before worrying about anything else. Yes, he does have Metal Slash. And... oh my god, yes! I think a good rule of thumb is you want to use... I think that metal enemies like this actually have a higher chance of being hit by the critical hit attacks. If you want to go that route. Because, you know, it's one of the only ways you can even... it's one of the only ways you can even attack the fuckers. No, that's not what I meant. Because of the fact that they have a tendency to run away, and they take so little damage from everything else, I think that they just have a higher chance of being hit by those critical hit every time attacks. Just so if you're trying to grind them, you can actually stand a chance at beating them. Also, 140,800 XP. That is more than what I just got from the boss fight I did right before this. Okay.
Not bad.
Hendrik learned a new spell, apparently. Kerplunk. Not sure what that does. And Serena learned a new spell, too. Kathwack. Alright. Before anything, we want Sylvando to get Persecutor. There we go. Now we have Snooze and Bruise. Worm Whip. Oh, that's actually interesting. Worm Whip. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I always thought that Worm Whip was an ability that makes that it's basically the whip version of Dragon Blade or whatever, where yeah, Dragon Blade, where it does more damage to dragons. No, it's just a powerful whip attack that also cancels out any buffs that the enemy has. And whips are multi-targeting by default, so that's actually really good. Alright, Femme Fatale. Sends a minxy wink sailing towards all enemies that will sometimes put them to sleep and can also restore HP. Interesting. What's this? Pink Tornado. A titillating twister that can beguile all enemies. So basically her version of... basically Jade's version of Sylvando's Pink Pirouette. Alright. And... I don't even want to say the name of this one. Multi-Feet. A stunning string of 7 killer kicks that randomly slams into a group of enemies. Okay, then. Not gonna lie, I actually felt kind of, like, not good reading that one. Okay. Gear Falcon Slash. Basically Falcon Slash, but ×2. Like, it does 4 attacks instead of just 2. Okay. God, Kane gets a lot of luminary stuff. Magical Might plus 50, so big jump to Kane's spell ability. HP Hoover. Attacks an enemy and absorbs some of their HP. Isn't that just... That's literally just Miracle Slash. Literally, that is Miracle Slash, but for knives. Okay. Interesting. And is there anything else? Grace of the Goddess. A beatific blessing that brings the user back to life if they bite the dust. Oh my god, auto life. It's auto life. Okay, holy shit. That's really good. Space Invader. Because I'm invading their space. I love that. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take a break because it's a little past that time. But when I come back, we will figure out what else to do. I'm going to check some things. So we'll see y'all in a few. I'm back. Was gone a little longer than intended, but I'm back. Okay. So let's see. This is telling me to go to the Tower of Lost Time. Can I even... No, I can't fast travel there, can I? The hell you mean, boo? So, yo, I love this. I seriously love this aesthetic. This whole, you know, like this whole overlay I have where it looks like the game is playing on like a big TV behind me, like at a game shop. I love this so much. I don't... Surprisingly, I've never talked about it before. Or at least I don't think I have, but... Yeah. Okay, he wants us to go back to the big library. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Okay. All right. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. I read that there was a... I read somewhere that there was a side quest here. Or it was... Actually, it was literally on the side quest, like, menu. Or the quest catalog is what it's called. That there was, like, a side quest here that I haven't accepted yet, but there's no one here. I only see 2 side quests, and I've already accepted them both. Let's see... Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. All right. It's too bad you don't get to mount these things. Tantamounts. Because that would have been fucking cool and you know it. Okay.
Victory is ours.
Parry message. I love how that, saying parry message gives me 2 mental images. One, it's a typo for something I'm not going to say, or it's a Parry the Platypus meme. Part of me really wants it to be the latter, but it's probably the former. All right. Okay, so it's up here. I'm not sure how this guy got up here, but okay. That is not what soulmate means, my guy. But, I mean, at least you don't mean anything weird by it. Which clowns are we talking about? Because if we're talking like Pennywise, no. If we're talking about the one from that one Ace Attorney game, maybe. I know that, Dev. I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. Fantastic. Okay. Let me see. The view from the soaring cloud-kissed heights eulogized by the legendary Vincenzo Turismo. Okay. That is one of my favorite iCarly quotes, by the way. I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. I swear Spencer Shea is a gift to the fucking world. Has Jerry Trainer been doing anything? I meant to look that up, like, the other day. But, like, yeah. Has Jerry Trainer done anything recently? I know he was in that, like, iCarly reboot, but that's all I know of him recently. Wait, is he talking about... Hey, Mosey.
Drink up, lovelies.
I actually didn't know what she meant, Wolf, or not Wolf, Dev. Why did I call him Wolf? I actually didn't know what she meant. I thought it was something to do with the post, like it was like it was like a meme about like serving something. I don't know, but yeah, I didn't realize that that was a typo. I thought it was just an inside joke. But yeah, hey Mosey, what's up? How was your stream? Okay, so he's telling me to go somewhere south of Heliodor for a really amazing view. I'm pretty sure he means Cobblestone Tor, but I could be wrong. Oh wow, so my drink water reminder came in useful. You told me the first one was a typo. That one could have been intentional. I don't know. I genuinely didn't realize that that one was a typo. Okay. Okay. You've been working on a massive commission. What's a commission? If you're allowed to talk about it. If you're not, if you need to keep it private, that's fine. But I'm curious. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hey, Wolf. We've been wondering about you. Okay. Yeah, Panda said something earlier about, like, you being ignored or something. I wasn't sure what he meant, so I DM'd you, ask if you were okay. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Give me just a moment, please. Alright, let's see here. Is there a way to share my own stream, like, link on my phone? Oh. Okay. Man, I'm trying to send, like, a link to somebody, but I'm not sure how to do that on my phone. Maybe through mobile and Twitch chat. I'm trying. Link to somebody. Okay. Here it is. There we go. Okay, so you can't do it through the stream manager, I think. I think you just have to open the I think that, like, my automod or whatever might have restricted that link, even though it's to this stream. But thanks for trying, Wolf. I appreciate it. No, but yeah, you. Oh my god, ad break. There's a rocky mountain south of Heliodor. I'm gonna wait until after the ad break to comment on that. Hugo Mount Pangwai wants you to find the place with the most stunning view in the world. The inscription. Well, I'd say this is certainly a stunning view, but there's no inscription here. So I must have missed something. Let's see. Okay, the ad break is done. All right. Mosey, Wolf is not a bot. I promise. Okay, it's this quest is asking for an inscription, but there's no inscription on the Cobblestone Tour Summit. And that's literally the only place I can think of. Unless it's somewhere else. Let me go back down to the bottom and see what I can find. Yeah, because this place wouldn't be like a, you know, well-known and it wouldn't be like a widely known place, would it? I'm a bot? I didn't even do anything. Yeah, I was trying to invite somebody, that I've been, DMing with a friend, and, I couldn't figure out how to do it on mobile, and it's on an app that I think I have the PC version. I do have the PC version of the app downloaded, but I don't know if I have it logged in, and I didn't feel like trying to do that midstream, so... Okay, so apparently it's not here. So let's see. I want to check something. Let's see. Oh shit!
Bam!
I never started the dual stream, or like the multi stream. That's unfortunate. I was gonna try to see if I could send them my Aria's. That's why you need all caps for that, so we know that it's supposed to be the abbreviation. Because I saw that and I was like, Mia? Who the fuck is Mia? I don't think I know any Mia. Okay. There we go. Jasper's quarters, and no Jasper anywhere to be seen. Because fuck that guy. The Secret of Spirit? I do not have the patience to actually read all these. I should, though, probably. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's see here. This is gonna bother me. If it's not Cobblestone Tor, then where is this? Rocky Mountains south of Heliodor. South of Heliodor is Cobblestone. And thus Cobblestone Tor.
Drink up, lovelies.
Where's God, where's Yeet Boy when you need him? He might know what they're he might know what this is about. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like export this VOD separately later because I apparently just straight up forgot to start the multi-stream and it'd be way too awkward to do it now. Hey. Okay. So the person that I was sending the link to said that they're watching, and I guess they like my voice. I was not expecting that. I'm like very self-conscious about my voice though, so I always like when people say that. I want to try to do like I want to try to like do voice training to like have better control of my voice and make it sound higher to try to fit the character design more. But the thing is, whenever I try to do it, it makes me laugh trying to do the techniques. Like, it's hard to actually do the practices or whatever because it just makes me start laughing. No, even just hearing it myself, I've always been self-conscious about it, and then I hear it in a recording, and I'm like, oh my god, is this what I've been subjecting people to? I'm so sorry. Now, it's funny because I do know some vocal techniques. And, like, I think I actually did some of them to, like, try to make my voice sound deeper. So now it's weird trying to go in the opposite direction. Okay. I'm gonna drink some more water. I'm thirsty. There we go. Whew. What the? You don't know if you'll stream with voice or not? You just play music and call it a day? I mean, are you comfortable with your voice? Would probably be nice to not have to deal with so much, well, if you plan on, like, monetizing it or anything, it would probably be nice to not have to deal with your entire stream being VOD muted or whatever. Also, welcome back, Ari. Yeah, so literally the only place I can think of is here. But, like, there's nothing here. There's no inscription that the guy is wanting me to look for. I might have to Google this. I'm having to Google a lot of stuff for Act 3 because I just do not know what's going on. But it would make sense if this is the place that Vincenzo Turismo was talking about. Because, like, it's not a widely known place, I don't think. I think that this guy... I think that, like, this place is really only known to the people of Cobblestone. Because, going through here, I think, is a rite of passage. That's literally how the game starts. So... yeah. Also, I see I have a DM on Discord, but I don't have time to look at it right now because I'm streaming. Oh yeah, it's funny because, like, growing up, I would talk to myself constantly and, like, what's what I'm looking for? I would talk to myself constantly, and I would, like, constantly narrate, like, when I'm playing games or whatever. I like to think of it as thinking out loud. Or at least that was the justification I came up with when my family kept telling me to stop. But, Ari's here. She talked a couple times in the last, like, couple minutes. Okay. Let's see here. Is there anything up here? Any, like, inscription or anything? There's... because I'm not seeing a sign. I'm not seeing anything. So, like, if this is the place, I'm not sure, like, what I'm looking for exactly. But I dare anybody find a better... I dare anybody find a better view than this. Holy shit. Let's see. DQ11. Was it, Mista Vista? Well, Mr. Vista, but I think it's supposed to be red Mist Vista. Oh my god. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, so I was right. It was here. I did not mean to go to Cobblestone. God damn it. Let's see, Mount Panglai Summit. Also, Mosey doesn't know what you're talking about, so you say you called her, and she'll probably see that and just be like, wait, what? Hmm. Also, the person that I sent I sent the link to apparently doesn't actually have a Twitch account, so they're making one. But in the DMs that we're talking on, when I was on the Cobblestone tour, they told me they like yelled in all caps in the DM, "Jump, bitch, do a flip," which was really funny. Okay, this is bothering me. Who sent me the Discord DM? Or the Discord message or whatever. Oh? What's this? General. Okay. Okay, so it was a reply in my server, not a DM. Alright. Okay, so that's that done. The Fantastic. I think it's a weapon for Serena. Um What? Okay, if I replace the weapon in the left hand, it's better. If I replace the weapon in the right hand, it's worse. Alright. I guess a Cane of Compassion's just that good. Alright, so what's next? Oh my god, I just remembered, like... I still just remember when Artie was here, and she was getting all... She was getting crazy over how I would pronounce Puerto Valor. So, for those of you who might not have seen it, the go live notification for last week's stream was click on this to hear me say Puerto Valor again. Okay, there's 3 quests that I can't do yet. I'm not sure what those are. As far as I know, the only thing left to do is go to the Lost Land and meet Serenica. And you can't fast travel there. Well, it's not the only thing left to do, but it's the only thing I think I can do at this point, because the Master Trials or whatever here on Mount Panglai are bullshit! Plorts? Wait, what brought that on? I don't remember mentioning anything like that. Okay. Oh. Spanish equals plort time. Oh. Oh, because I said puerto, or port, so you thought port. That is some ADHD thinking if I've ever heard it.
It worked. That's grand. Let's go and meet Serenica, shall we? Come on, laddie. We've a date with destiny.
Okay, let's see here. Your brain is cooked. Fortnite did something to it. I haven't played Fortnite in, like... God, I don't even remember. I want to say, like, close to 2 years. I remember the last time I played it and who I played it with at the time. Like... And I've had zero desire to play it again since. Yeah, I know in the
Drink
Vibe
up,
server,
lovelies.
like, everybody plays it quite a bit. I don't think it's a bad game, it's just one of those things that, like, the fan base ruins it more than anything. Because, I mean, like, on a certain level, it's just objectively really cool. Like, what other game lets you... What other game lets you, fucking have Master Chief and Goku shooting at each other, you know? Or Peter Griffin facing off against Godzilla. You know, it's like, on a certain level, I can't hate it. It's just... The fan base is cringe. And also the game is cringe, but you're allowed to like things that are cringe. Now, you don't need to get past the cringe, you just have to embrace the cringe. I mean, I'm cringe as fuck, and you guys love watching me, so, like... You know, what does that say? Oh, sorry about that.
Are you Serenica?
Serenica? This is not a name I know. State your purpose here.
The Dark One has returned, and, well, we need you to give us the power to save the world.
Save the world.
Also, wait a minute. If Serena and Veronica
Do you remember
are
the
descended from Serenica, but Serenica just sort of turned into this
I
and never never got married or had kids. How were they descended from her?
From where?
Or are they reincarnated?
The memory is
I don't know.
faint, but yes, it is there.
Okay.
And yet, the flute I remember was different.
I just realized this thing only has 4 fingers. It doesn't look any different.
It can play but one melody, but it is a great one, a sacred one. A
Oh my
song
gosh, she talks so slowly.
awakening, a song handed down through the years.
God, I feel like this voice is putting me to sleep.
I think we know that song. Veronica?
Hmm.
Rejoice! Rejoice! The time is coming!
Okay. I was stretching.
Arise! Awaken, Holy One!
We offer unto you the skies.
Fly free once more! Arise!
Okay.
Arise!
I'm liking this tune. I love how the hero just looks sleepy. Okay. Whoa. Huh. I love how this was what made me put the go live notification as magic swords and whales wearing armor. What more do you need? I actually didn't even know that a beam of light from the sword was gonna be involved in giving Calamus this armor. All I knew was that we were getting the whale some armor, and here we are.
A vision! Literally.
Long have I waited, since the time of Erdwin, since the last great clash with Kalasmos.
You might have to tend to IRL things you were Yu-Gi-Oh summoned.
She spoke to us.
What kind of summoning though?
I think she's trying to tell us.
Pendulum summoning, synchro summoning, XC summoning. What's the other one? Fusion summoning?
The Dark One is powerful beyond imagining.
I feel like I'm missing one, but I don't remember.
A trial awaits you. Beneath once mighty Svardsrust. A means to test thy mettle ere the final fight begins. Go to him. Go to Drustan. And when the time comes...
Go to who? I was not paying attention.
When you would pierce the wall that guards him, I stand ready to serve thee.
I mean... What, the Pokemon card game? Lots of people... I mean, for any card game, lots of people play... Or, like, lots of people like to collect the cards, even if they don't actually play the game. Because some of those cards have some cool art, you know?
Can't be too prepared for. Let's go get fighting fit before we take him down.
Hmm.
Bam! Bam!
I special summon you in attack mode.
Bam!
Wait, the whale's name is Cetacea. Why did I think it was Calamus? It's because of the flute. It's called the Calamus flute. That's probably why I thought its name was Calamus. Help? Help with what? Oh my god. Hello, LEB babe. How them flying witches going? What does that mean? Oh, hello, okay. So it said Svardsrust. Hell is just a P and an O away. Don't forget to follow. Oh, sorry. I had my phone like stood up on my desk and then I knocked it over, and then knocked my water bottle over onto my mouse, which is why the camera went crazy for a second. Okay. I meant flying bitches. My autocorrect is some brutish Amish nun. Also, thanks for the follow. That is funny, though. Ari's one of my Twitch mods. Far and away the more active of the two. And, close friend of mine. So you be nice to her, understand? Whoa. I was like only half paying attention. You're the result of a heartless from Kingdom Hearts. Yes! I think we were just talking about that earlier. Let me see something here. Let me see. Use somebody to me, woman. Yeah, me too. Okay. Um, Ellie B Babe is the person that I was talking about in the that was DMing me, by the way. Um, but Ellie there, go look at our messages. Let me go ahead and save. I haven't done that yet this stream. Oh my god, level 51. I haven't saved in... Well, that save was 14 levels ago. Okay. Do not keep it clean, please. Wait, where the fuck is this?
Drink up, lovelies.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum 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 bum bum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum ba-da-da-da-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, nothing in here. Path to Trial Isle. Okay, so this place is the Snarefelt. What'll be up here if I go here? Don't be concerned, Ari, it's not anything bad. Okay, so it just loops around until I go to where I'm actually meant to go. Okay. Vicious Dragon Slime and Vicious Green Dragon. Why did I just use Metal Slash on it? On a dragon? Okay. What? You just noticed the chat box on screen because you're blind. Hi, Mom. Is your mom watching this too? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay. God, I love how much damage... I love how much damage multi-thrust on one target does. Like, it's hundreds upon hundreds of damage if you're doing it on one target. It is insane. It also actually kind of makes it start to make sense why all the bosses in this game have so much health. Or at least feel like they do. It's because by this point you're having so many options to do hundreds and sometimes thousands of damage with your attacks. Ethereal Serpent. For anybody who's been keeping up with my Dragon Quest III Let's Play on YouTube, which I know from analytics is basically none of you, Ethereal Serpents were giving me a total fucking pain a few videos ago. Vicious, Bongo, Fandango, and Noble Dragon. I love how it's not Vicious Noble Dragon. We've never fought one of these before. Because the vicious prefix, or not prefix, the vicious adjective only applies to monsters we fought before. If we've never fought it before, it doesn't apply. Whoa. Jade needs some healing bad. And then the only person in the party right now who can do it is Hendrik. Until I swap Serena in. There we go.
I'll do my very best.
It's not even my butt that's fluffy, it's the tails. I don't know if you understand how tails work. They're typically just above the butt. It's not like they're coming out of the hole.
Goodness.
What is this? Not completely sure what the point of that was, but okay. Oh, hey, there's something here. I dropped my phone, sorry. Oh, that's funny. See, the difference is, Dex, my tails fight back. Because I have it in the lore that, I have it in my lore that my tails are kinda, sorta, maybe, self-aware. It's like, they seem to have a mind of their own, and I don't know if I'll ever confirm that they actually do. Because it's more fun that way, the mystery of it. So it's like, they'll do what I want them to. I can control them myself, but like, whenever I'm not actively doing that, they just seem to have a mind of their own. Do you have tails or just the one? Ellie, I actually do have an animation of that. It's a very bad one, so I need to get a new, better one, but I do have an animation of that. Dresden's Labyrinth. Okay. Hey, it's a random slime over here. Welcome to Trial Isle, Gooman. The Goo-Rate and Goo-Lorious warrior Justin created this place as a safe haven for those adventurers brave enough to delve into his labyrinth. You must be absolutely exhausted after trekking all the way over that snowfield. Now that you're here, you can take it easy. Air Force One. But yes, much like... But yes, Kane can canonically do that. Much like with Tails from Sonic, it's not exactly certain how that works. And I don't know if I'll ever explain it, but it is a thing that Kane can canonically do. No, I don't think it's that powerful, but yeah. Like, if I ever make a... Like, I would love to make, like, a 3D platformer with my character. And if I ever do, that's absolutely one of the things that, that's absolutely one of the abilities that he'll get. I don't think he'll have it right away, but he'll absolutely get it. Okay. Not sure why there's just a random mini forge here, but whatever. What? What are you talking about? This might be surprising, but I've never watched an Ego Raptor video in my life. The closest I've come to that is watching Game Grumps. And I don't even like Game Grumps because of Ego Raptor. I liked, like when it was him and John, I liked John. When it's him and Danny, I like Danny. I do not like Ego Raptor.
Damn!
Sorry, not sorry. Dark Lore, not particularly. Demon Bane. I am talking, like, in real life, at my day job, I have been, talking with one of my coworkers about doing a possible, like... I have been talking to one of my coworkers about doing a, possible, like, collab stream with me, him, and a bunch of, like, my VTuber friends, if I can ever get around to actually asking them. I just don't like... I don't like having dark lore in I don't like dark lore in general, but I also just really don't like dark lore for the sake of dark lore. But, like, we've been talking about, like, doing a Pathfinder, like, campaign thing on stream. And he's been telling me about, like, some of the stuff that Pathfinder lets you do that would actually make it not only possible, but really easy to have, a Kitsune character. So we've been talking about that, but, like, no hard plans yet. Bum 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 bum. Okay. All right. But yeah, no, I don't have really any dark lore ideas. Not especially dark. And I don't especially intend to introduce any, because I've gone the whole edgy dark lore route before, and I just look back at that and cringe, honestly. Plus, I feel like there's way too much of that already. It's like one of the main reasons that It's like one of the main reasons that I never really got into, I mean, I'm interested in getting into Warhammer 40k, mainly for, like, the more comedic side of it. But it's, like, one of the main reasons I never got into Warhammer 40k, or even really tried to, because, like, what I do know about it is that a lot of it is, like, one of my tales is possessed by a demon named Burb. No! I am not doing that. It's funny, but I'm not doing it.
Drink up, lovelies.
But that's what I'm talking about, you know? It's like I feel like I could be convinced to do let's see here. Yeah, but like I said, it feels like in some cases it feels like it just gets taken too far, you know? Are we getting a second tail named Burb? Oh god. I never said I Oh my god, you guys. Okay. Oh. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Sky Steed Sword. When the hell did I get this? I don't know, but it looks cool as fuck. Holy shit. Wait, how long have I had this? What? That is cool. Okay. I'm gonna take a break because it's 11, and when I come back, we'll continue with whatever the fuck is going on over here. So I will catch you all in a bit. All right, welcome back. I will be continuing for about 45 more minutes, and then wherever we leave off is where we leave off. Okay. All right. Seedlings. Okay. So this is basically like the havens above, but it's but the touching the seedlings causes me to go deeper into the trials. All right. All right, all right, all right. They are very generous with these save points, huh? Oh my god.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay, so this is, what's this place called? I am blanking on the name of this place. It was, It's in Hado. It was the, Cryptic Crypt, I think is what it was called. Jesus. Okay, Alright. I haven't even used the, a greatsword in a while. Let's do Unbridled Blade. Okay. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ho. I'm gonna guess that Thwack is basically Thwack, but more likely to work. It's all I can think of it being. Okay. NPC? What are you talking about? What the? Oh my god. I'm so high level that some of the enemies are just running away. That is so funny. Okay. Well, if the enemies around here aren't going to be a challenge, no point, really, fighting them. Drustin. Alright. Welcome, Luminary, to my labyrinth. Though great trials await thee here, thou canst not, yea, must not lose heart. Call upon the strength thou hast acquired in the course of thine adventures thus far, and yet more strength shall in time be thine. It's because you a scary mofo. What are you talking about? Oh, God, the stream delay, I swear.
Let's keep at it.
Score one for the good guys.
God, one attack. The shades are complete pushovers. The term pushover exists exclusively for the purposes of describing them. Like, they are that pathetic. Umbra. We've never seen these enemies before, and they are apparently weak enough that they're already wanting to run away. Didn't even get to do anything. Those enemies are so pathetic, it's not even funny. Oh, I had 2 mini medals. Sweet. I love how there's literally just not enough places for there to be mini medals, so... Like... Like, there just are not enough places to hide mini medals, so a bunch of them... It's like there's a ton of quests that the reward is just a bunch of mini medals a piece. Which I think is really funny. Okay, anything down here? Nope. What's over here? Locked from the other side. Okay. I wonder if I even can go there, actually. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, let's do Frost Fangs. Oh my god, it froze 2 of them right out the gate. That is amazing. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Lightning Storm. Penny Pincher. What just happened? I don't know, but Unbridled Blade. 429 damage in 1 attack. That is what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god, I remember saying that reminded me of an episode of Scrubs where Dr. Kelso, I think, signs the hospital up for like online reviews or something. Because that was what you had to do back then, I guess. if you wanted like if you wanted people to like actually pay attention and give you a performance review, you'd have to like sign up for a website to do it or something. Nowadays, anybody can just make a thread. And one person said that Turk was like they thought it was annoying when Turk would keep saying that's what I'm talking about. And he was like, but sometimes that is what I'm talking about. Okay, I think in the last video, or in the last stream, Wolf said something about a mimic. And, yeah, this game has mimics. I can't remember if we've seen mimics up to this point, though, or if this is the first one. I think mimics are... Rate my doc, yeah. Hey, yeah, you'd have to be... I think you actually had to be, like... Okay, this is like back when I think you had to, like, go out of your way to let yourself be on one of those sites or something. Like, I don't think it was just anybody can do it like it is now. A seed of skill, sweet. Well, actually, it was probably 2-letter difference, but yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, man. I've thought for a long time that I was scary looking, but yet people continue to be attracted to me, so I don't know. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna drink some water here. No, I think it was, I think the line was, I'm on a way cooler site or something like that. Or the site that I'm on is way cooler or something like that. Okay, let's see here. What is this? Densinium. Sweet. A3G15. Wait, what? AG315. Alright then. We've never seen these enemies before, I don't think. Let's do Big Banga. That is such a cool attack, man. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that. But alright. Let's see here. God, that is so cool when an attack like that gets a critical hit. Oh no, I was Ari. I absolutely was. This is a trippy effect. All right. Jabbity jabbity jab jab jab, yeah. Whoa, okay. Phoenix's nest. Is there anything over there? Luminescence. 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 Or luminescence. Oh my god. And phoenixes. I'm gonna raise you. Or no, I'm gonna change you like a fiend, or like a remix. Then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Wearing our sins and misery. No, I think it looked a little better on me. I'm gonna change you like a remix. Then I'll raise you like a phoenix. I love that fucking song. Okay. So it looks like it shouldn't be too hard to get to the warp point or whatever. But I'm gonna guess that the actual challenge is getting there, not where it actually is. Oh yes! That's what it is. Alright. That was The Phoenix by Fall Out Boy, by the way, for anybody interested. Let me see here. Whoa. I got stuck. And what is this thing? Gaia Dragon.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Why did you say head pats instead of just doing a head pat redeem, Ari? Okay, let's see, more heal Sylvando.
Wonderful.
Okay. Bum 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 ba da dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Cumulonimbao. I just got that. Let's see. I saw. Okay.
Are you ready for this?
Beast or Magic Beast Horn. Okay. Okay. Jesus. The crazy thing is too that like it's rare, but it is possible to have multiple attacks in a multi-attack ability be critical hits. And I've never had it happen, but what is that? Whatever it is, whatever it was, it looks like Kane can't equip it. Oh, I didn't even realize I had the goddess, this like goddess set or whatever. All right. Okay, so yeah, it's something that only Hendrik can wear for some reason. I just had it on him. Oh, and it's a big upgrade too. Yeah, okay. Works for me. Whoa, okay. Diamond. I actually learned what diamond, like how diamonds work during Dragon Quest 3. I was, and it's funny because I was actually mistaken for a little bit on how they work and what they actually do. Basically, how they actually work is the description will tell you that if you have it in a character's inventory, it'll make it so they can survive a Hero's Book of Better Weapons. Supernova swords, dashing daggers, stellar rangs, brilliant staves, stud pokers, Giga Gringham whips, Dragovian Lord claws, and why did they have to name it that? Climaxes. Why did you name it that?
Well, that was easy.
Okay. I knew that joke was coming. I knew it was coming and I did nothing to stop it.
Our work isn't done yet.
Let's swap Kane and Jade out of the party so that we can
Can't do without me, eh?
so that they don't lose the thingy. Pep up.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence.
It's still kind of strange to me that Serena's the one who got that outfit and not Jade. I feel like it makes a lot more sense for Jade to wear it, but whatever. Okay. Bum, bum, ba, rum, bum, ba, rum, bum, ba, rum, bum, ba, rum. Okay. Oh yeah, Veronica got Sizzle as well, actually. Whoa! Holy shit.
Wonderful.
All I did was read the name of a weapon type. Where you decided to take it is all on you. All right. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum 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 bum. That is a cool looking sword. Darting dagger. Oh. Another sword to forget about? No. Because I think we're getting close to... I think we're getting up to the point of getting, like, some of the best weapons in the game. So... Oh shit, I'm out of Agates of Evolution. Let's see, a slight decrease to max MP, but big increase to attack. And nice increase to his charm, which is not a huge increase, but he uses charm, so... Or like a lot of his attacks use charm, rather. Oh, he's probably... Oh my god, yeah. Let's see... Dressed like a drag queen, foghorn leghorn. That's one of his costumes. That's his parade master costume. That's not his normal outfit, but it is the outfit that makes most sense for him, honestly. RuPaul's scared as fuck. You know, I don't remember... Okay. Not sure why I still have the cobblestone sword and great sword in my inventory, but whatever. What? I did not... I did not bring back Veronica. I went back in time to before she died. Also, yeah, spoilers for something that happened a while ago. Veronica died. Oh, the Berserker's Blade is actually better than the Sky Steed sword. I don't know why I didn't notice that. Okay. Wouldn't the Shield of Heliodor make more sense on Hendrik? Or can Hendrik not equip it? He can equip it, but it's not as good as his current shield. Okay. You mean Yeet Boy? YOLO.
Drink up, lovelies.
Let's see here. Oh, the Crimson Claws look cool in the art. Alright. I spent enough time messing around in the menus, so let's continue here. Justin's Labyrinth Vault.
So, thou art come before me at last. Welcome, Luminary.
I'm sorry to hear that, Ari.
Hold on. Aren't you... Drustin? I am he. Steadfast sword and trusted companion of Erdwin. Luminary of legend. Kalasmos was vanquished, and his body sealed away in the prison in the sky. Thereafter,
Yeah.
I did go forth and strive my utmost to rebuild this ruined world. Yea, I did found a nation, and its people did flourish under my rule.
Yeah, and then you just,
In time,
like, vanished
realm
suddenly.
became known as Vard's Rust.
But you got back in
This
time
was
for
where
stream,
at
so...
last I did lay down my sword. There is a son of Svartrust among thy fellowship, is there not? Thy demeanor, thy bearing, thy frame...
Wait, Hendrik? Hendrik is from Svartrust?
This much is plain.
Did they ever reveal that? I don't remember.
Joined forces with the Luminary just as I once did is no coincidence.
Sir Drustin, can I ask you something? If you fought alongside Erdwin back in the Age of Heroes, how are you still alive? And what are you doing down here?
The noble watchers aided me in the construction of my labyrinth. 'Tis a storehouse of the world's mightiest weapons, set aside for safekeeping, lest the Dark One...
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think Ellie ever left.
When it was at last completed, I did cleave my spirit from my body, that I might await the Luminary's coming. And here thou art at last, scion of Erdwin. Thou hast his eyes. The labyrinth was made in such a way that the strength of any entering might be sorely tested. Thou hast passed that test, and shalt be rewarded accordingly. When thou hast overcome the final trial. If thou art to conquer the Dark One, thou must needs begin by besting the most insidious foe of all, thine own fear. Prevail in this endeavor, and none shall stand in thy path. But it is not a trial to be taken lightly. Prepare thyself, Luminary, as thou hast never prepared before. And when thou art ready,
Okay.
speak with me again.
Oh my god. I look away for a second, I look back at stream. Wait, what did he say? Oh, not more of this shit. Whoa. Let's see here. What knives did I have Eric using before? All right. Whoa. Oh, yes it is, Panda. Oh, yes it is.
Flower power!
Okay. Dear God. Double mint twin bullshit. Whoa. Okay. Go Frizzle again. And multi-heal, please. There we go. And, Victimizer.
You're not gonna like this.
Alright. In fairness, I think the Shadow is, I think that the Shadow is more... Like, I think the Shadow's weaker. Ouch! That's not good. Okay, let's see.
Perhaps this will help. Isn't good.
Damn it. Yo, I just got wasted there. Holy shit.
Go.
Fuck Phil and the future he came from. Oh my god. There we go. But, yeah, apology accepted, Ari.
Bam!
And stay down.
Yeah, see, I barely even touched the Shadow that entire time, and he went down in one Unbridled Blade, so... Okay. What? Wait. No, I'm... Oh. Yeah. I don't know what... I don't know if there is any right answer here, but, super powerful weapon, I guess. Supreme Secrets of the Sword of Light. Supreme Sword of Light. Oh my god. Okay. And a Seat of Defense. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make this Supreme Sword of Light. Oh my god. So I need the Sword of Light, which I think I currently have the Super Sword of Light or something. I need the Sword of Kings, I need Crimsonite, I need Uber Agate of Evolution, and I need Spectralite. I don't know where to get Spectralite. Or I don't know how to get... I don't know where to get Crimsonite. I don't know where to get the Sword of Kings. And I have the Super Sword of Light. But apparently I need the original Sword of Light. So, like... I don't know what to do about that. But... we can worry about that another time. I am done for the night. I'm glad I could help you feel better from whatever you had going on, Ellie. Yeah, glad to have you here. But okay. So, thank you to everybody who tuned in live. I really appreciate it. To anybody who watches the VODs afterward, thanks for watching as well. I appreciate that just as much. I hope you enjoyed. I know it was kind of meandering for a little bit there, but, oh my god. But yeah, as always, on my YouTube channel, I am releasing videos every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. The most recent video came out yesterday. I have another set of videos ready to go, but I might honestly take a hiatus from that and try to see what else, and try to see what I want to do. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. I'll be back streaming on Monday with more Final Fantasy 13. And I hope to catch you all then. Take care.